Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another brand new day in Genshin Impact, where today we're kicking off Act 2 of the Song of the Welkin Moon, right?
Something like that.
I think that's what it's called. I looked it up earlier and was like, that's the name of the thing. So, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing.
Before I forget, however.
Hopefully my mic is set up correctly. Oh, did we get the anniversary pet? Whoa! Look at him!
Oh, it's adorable. It's got a butt, too. I didn't know that.
It does. It's got a heart on its butt.
Adorable.
Yeah, that's a pretty legit pet right there. Oh, now we need to find... Ooh.
Darn.
Oh, this is part of the I Know quest. Goodness gracious. Okay, so I was doing the mini games for Primos earlier today. I did this mini game right here is so much fun. It's so much fun. Okay, should I continue my research or not? I just want to spam. Okay, you go for it. This is them referencing, remember in the story where they're like, whoa, the cleaner bot's now a killer bot. It does. And so this is the bit of story that explains that. It's really good. But the game is insanely fun. I really hope everyone who was playing Nodcry at the time did this event, because this little just...
How do you get a cleaning bot from the black market?
You can get everything from the black market in Nodcry.
True, but like, what makes it marketable?
As we learned through the event quest, there are two types of black markets. There's the normal black market, which just seems to be the market in Nodcry, to be honest.
I guess.
And then there's the super illegal black market, which is like you can like incentivize people to commit crime to get things, which is considered
I guess
bad.
there is no like legal market system in Nodcry.
So there's no legal system, but there are rules, and that's like the whole I Know event. It's setting that in stone. Of Nefer runs that. If you cross her, you cross a big chunk of Nodcry, and then they'll be after you.
If you cross anyone, you cross everyone.
Yeah, so you cannot, there are no laws, but there are rules. Clearly a difference. Oh.
Dang, I know is willing to do anything.
Yeah, no, this is a sweet little quest here. A Zip Zap Spy Bot. Yeah, no, there's 6 levels and they're great. By the way, while you're going through this, I'm gonna go turn up a fan because it's very hot in this room and I forgot to turn the fan on. So I'll be back.
All right. Now to fix that error, focus mode.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
Oh, Daniel, you're gonna love that that little stealth bot minigame. It's so good. But that's not what this video is about. This video is about the Act 2 of the main quest.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
I'd see, now we're going to be focusing on Flins and the Wild Hunt.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the lightkeepers playing at?
Trying to survive.
There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strangling
it's broken
for a while now, I'll bet.
I forgot about that.
Looking out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
What did you
Left for
sell?
us to
Or what did he sell?
Scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Yup.
Should have told them that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
You'd probably not be proud of that. Still, the Wild Hunt is getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal.
Dun, dun,
I
dun.
did say that right?
Yeah, no, I think you nailed it.
2 of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again,
Oh no.
even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey, look! I know and Anefa are here in Nashatown! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Trying to.
Well, let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind.
Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
I'm sensing it may be what you want to eat. Hello,
I wonder.
Ah, familiar faces
Cool
identified.
robot arm.
Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
You look like you got that gun arm from Liza P.
Yo, he does.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Oh, you're
Those
paying me.
evaluations could not be more different.
May I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Cool.
That means
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Pleasure
Ah.
to meet you all.
This
Sup?
is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you by chance talking about the cannon by any way?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal.
Oh.
Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
Ooh.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land.
Yeah.
This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
I was gonna say, isn't, the Lantern Keepers, or the Light, what was it called again?
Oh, crap. It just left my mind. I was put on the spot and I forgot like a deer in headlights.
But isn't their whole thing to deal with the wild hunt?
Yes, their thing is to stand against it, basically.
And the HQ's like, I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds inconvenient.
Yeah, bureaucracy.
Also, look at this girl with the red hair in the background. She's
Yeah,
cool.
that's nice.
We need
Okay.
to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flins
That
understands
sucks.
this well enough, I'm sure.
Sounds nice enough, but feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
I would like to imagine, like, whenever they first were approached by Aino, or if she was the one that approached them first, like, oh yeah, I made this cannon that can deal with them, and they're like, yeah, sure, kid. Boom, and they're like,
Yeah, I don't know how that talk went down. I wonder. I assume they approached her, considering it seems like everyone in Non-Cry knows Aino and that she's a genius. I'm going to assume. Because Aino doesn't strike me as the one. Well, okay, if she wanted to protect everyone, I could totally see her making a cannon. But she likes making fun things most of the time. A big cannon seems almost kind of a
And that's why
different.
the cannon's a frog.
You know what? Fair enough.
Okay,
For all
okay,
we know, it has a
okay.
personality too.
Ugh. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
In his defense, his men could be dying every day.
Yeah.
What? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Oh, it's angry.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What?
That doesn't sound terrible.
Absolutely not. Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
Good question.
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh,
I'm
and
not
this.
reassured.
Whoa!
Oh!
So heavy! And what is this?
Oh, it's cute.
It's a book.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This
Beep,
cannon was
beep,
built using
what?
more than 50 components
beep,
from different factories and manufacturers.
Beep, beep, da.
Anno has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
Brigitte, I can say.
Rita, I like that.
Manuals all the way down, huh?
Yup. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we
I'll
can.
go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Uh-huh. It's not that I don't believe you. It's
Conducting inspection.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are?
Depends.
Maybe.
Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
Paimon. Anyway, maybe there's conditions. We just hit it?
I've
No, you
watched
pet
enough
the
to
thing.
perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
I'm really glad you're here.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of.
Yeah.
Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
I expected him to not know.
Works for Paimon.
Hopefully it's not invisible to us.
Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nah, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out.
Yeah, that's probably something.
Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right?
I don't know.
What do we do now?
Let me give it a try. What on earth am I gonna do?
Yeah, go click the thing.
Press the button to adjust Brigitta's height. Touch the light beam hints to collect. The signals fired from the cannon. Once enough signals have been collected, Brigitta can complete her inspection and produce her results. Once Brigitta enters signal input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam, and wait for her to finish inputting the signal. Sure. Push up and on. Up and on.
Nice. Flame.
And up. And up.
A little more. There we go.
And perfect.
Easy. Easy video game.
Oh yeah. Challenge completed.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Doesn't mean there's the thing
It's
spinning
impressive
faster.
how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience is all. I figured out hundreds of puzzles.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right?
I guess?
Matching result
Maybe.
of this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Oh,
Well,
okay.
as they say, no news is good news.
This is true.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
On to the next one indeed. Wherever that is.
That was a really cool transition.
Fun. I like that.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red.
Okay.
Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
DJJ? DJJ.
So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
Oh boy.
I don't know what's happening there.
Alright, one
Oh, we
final
figured it out.
stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed.
It didn't force us to do
I
it all.
must say, you two
Yeah.
have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I wasn't expecting a music rhythm game in the middle of me repairing
Paimon's the real
something.
deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, it's all this done in one go. Yeah. Can I make it go down faster? Nope.
You gotta be patient, Daniel.
Yeah.
Patient, Daniel, son.
Yeah.
I know, it's very difficult. Nice. You predicted that one. Shaboink and got it.
Oh yeah.
Deep, boop, deep, deep.
I'm sorry, what does that mean, and why does it look like it's going to explode?
I think we found an error.
Tutorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Please tell me at least it gives you like the page that it's on.
Phew, that was a
Don't
real
know.
struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
It's alright, Paimon. If it makes you feel better, that's the most helpful you've been in ages. Good work.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me.
Another jumping puzzle? No, different thing. Nope, jumping. Okay. Oh, you gotta hold it.
Okay. Oh, can I just have this one down? Nope. That should be good enough. Or not.
Gotta hold it longer.
I thought 4 pips was good enough.
Wasn't.
Apparently not. Nice. Ooh.
Yeah, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
No
bullet.
clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
To a degree, yeah, maybe.
Kind of.
Sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Depends if you know what you're doing.
Oh, you good there, buddy?
Elevator.
Ah.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's
What
wait
is
for
he,
him
evil
here,
or
huh?
something? Wow.
Oh, we can see the top of the pillar
Are
there.
your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Oh boy.
Huh.
Ah.
So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it.
That's
Estimated
nice.
Waiting time remaining.
I'm glad this won't come up into
7
anything.
minutes. Would you like a crumb kake?
Yes, please.
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
That's true.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Oh, you have a baking feature now too.
Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices.
Oh, those
As
are crumb
such,
kakes.
I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. Sure enough, he returned several minutes later.
Things went great over here,
He got the
too.
thing.
So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Hopefully he got the right
Understood.
part.
I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Bratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
If it doesn't, you know,
That is
spin and become a
correct.
firework.
A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
Reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the wild hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Bye-bye.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Aww. Ooh?
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected.
Uh-oh.
Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Just because we have a cute cat, I'll let it slide.
Gonna let that slide? Okay. What? Yeah, be careful, Daniel.
Yeah, apparently. Jeez.
Never know when the elevator's just gonna not be there.
I feel like that's a safety hazard. It's already on this floor.
Yeah, no, you had to call it up. You fell.
I just thought it would have a lever on it. Oh, hey, one of those babies is here.
Yeah.
Anyway, where are we going?
We're going to the tavern.
Ah, yes.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Mm-hmm. You show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Sounds good to me.
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Banquet?
Banquet?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
Name your price. How does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Notcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you.
Fair enough.
Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person. Which one, actually?
Never,
There's
right?
like several.
The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan if I've ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
That was a very clever little moment for Paimon. I really enjoyed that.
Paimon is getting the chance to do stuff and think?
It's like, well, because she's really intelligent. The game almost never gives her a time to shine.
Oh my goodness.
I'm really excited to see this.
You're blowing my mind here,
Hey,
Genshin.
Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
And what's the catch?
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
Yep.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Well, that would be very nice.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Y'all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess. Wild Hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed.
Oh, how
In
terrible.
other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
Oh, she cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Well, is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure
bless you.
cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Oh.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there is something we would like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. Seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation.
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the wild hunt has caused.
More like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the wild hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just
After
for
that
me.
incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid.
Yeah.
Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
Very fun.
Very fun.
Does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Hey, Yoda.
Indeed they are. In fact, they volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait, is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast. Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Well, what do you know?
Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
Well, we got what we wanted anyway. Hey, Cat.
Hey, Ashru.
Yeah, fair enough. Never mind. I have my own cat. It's cooler. Isn't that right?
It's taking pictures? Well, look at that. It was taking pictures.
It's adorable. Speaking of... Man, thank goodness Yehoda's a mess.
Yeah, it worked out. To be fair, though, it already kind of worked in our favor. It just stopped us from
doing what we wanted.
Making an errand.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
Hello.
Yo.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh, no. It was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
After entering, Nefer brings you and Paimon to a spot near the bar in the inner room talk business. What's up? Sure is empty in here.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Mechanic and food supply at good terms. A thrill.
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Yeah, might as well. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now
it is?
then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Guess I'll have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Would have thought.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal.
Pretty much.
No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they?
I wonder if her special little thing that all the, new 5 stars have, I wonder if she'll be able to see, like, actual meanings behind conversations that people are having.
Maybe she'll probably have like a Nahida thing, I assume.
I guess.
The flagship
Maybe.
already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Dimyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
See you then.
Terrifying.
Well, time for us to mix some drinks. Hello,
Indeed.
Damien.
Hello. How may I assist?
Drinks.
Oh my, it's been a while.
Tea, milk, and mint. Easy enough.
Oh, that's super easy.
Tea, milk, and mint.
Wonder what would happen if we put tea and wine together.
Start mixing. Ew. Fun to see this is still in the game's files.
Yeah, I really enjoyed this event.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
We're gonna
Skipping a few fancy steps, but that's fine.
schmooze some people. Alcohol and drink. Or tea, I guess, in this case.
Ah, yes, hello there.
Some things.
Take the opportunity to gather intel. How do we gather intel?
Discreetly listen into the conversation.
Yeah, I don't know where, though. Ah, yes, go check the bookshelf.
Oh, yes, of course, the bookshelf. Aha!
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the lightkeepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
We're not making any money from it. Hello, Damien.
Hello. How may I assist?
Or Demyon.
Make more drinks!
More drinks. More drinkies.
My good man, join us behind the bar as we
Juice,
do magic.
caramel, and wine.
It's a crazy combination of drinks. Or things.
Ooh, a big fancy glass.
Indeed.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Oh, you know it. Ah, yes. Love your hat. Very pink. Very nice.
Okay, now go to the right.
Wow, I love this thing here.
Some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Town will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
What? I'm not listening to anything.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Hmm? Me? I wouldn't do anything. Sorry, I'm just pretending to check stuff.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. But that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Town. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Interesting.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
I would say so.
Hello. How many?
Yes. Drinks.
One more, good man.
Probably just one more. Lemon, mint, and wine. Would you believe it?
Mix it all up.
Another big fancy glass.
And
it's blue.
Looks like water, almost.
Bubbly.
Good work.
True.
Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Indeed.
Oh, we're going over to the big lad? No, these Nefer.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Yo.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
Darn.
Yeah, it sounds so good.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
I'm the Traveler. They call me the Honorary Cocktail Knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
Aww.
She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't you already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it.
Dang.
I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it. So, I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No.
They usually have
Most
no
would think
faces.
they'd lost their wits from fright if they started
true.
hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
Bro seems kind of cool.
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Probably.
That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Well then, shall we?
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Oh my.
Finally.
Oh.
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
Oh yeah.
We'll pass.
Darn.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
That for his hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Oh boy.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion.
Oh.
A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
What does that mean?
Dark Horse.
Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
Uh-oh.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Yep.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go! Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Ah.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
This is fun.
A normal drink, huh? Oh, must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipe is super good. Teach me, would ya?
I like these NPCs.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Whoa. Better be careful there, buddy. I've rolled a non-alcoholic drink without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead. And it's been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. It can't just be luck. Dabrawa has been lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is.
You're up.
It's the dark horse, baby. That's what I'm talking about. She left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Traveler's gonna get plastered unless it's a fake out.
Hey, will you be all right? You want to just give this one to Paimon?
Nope. Oh, wow.
That?
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monsters have such a reputation.
What'd you see while you're inside the wild hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Ratniki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Dang. Even those who have had a personal encounter with the wild hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Huh. Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
Caro.
In that
Oh,
case,
goodness.
let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Sure.
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then?
Ah.
1 die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Wow.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oof.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 mora. Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Okay.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
That's good.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Oh, a few.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
I wonder who it could
Really get
be.
it.
Could be anyone.
What would anyone gain from doing that?
Well, let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately, even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
I mean, he kind of confirmed that he had heard reports of it.
Yeah, nothing concrete, I guess.
You're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh,
Ah.
that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Well, thankfully we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Well,
We're stuck in the... Never mind. I was scared for a second. I thought we'd become one with the chair.
Juan with the...
Woo! Yes.
I like that
Most of
sequence.
our
That was
intel
fun.
Seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tavak could that phantom be planning?
Wild hunt anomaly that occurred at the Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistency in Flynn's words and deeds, he might likely be the suspect. But let's not share that with Nuffer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back.
Hey, Yehoda.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
Uh-oh.
I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous.
That's
Like
cool.
A miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
That's gonna go horribly wrong.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
I really enjoy Yehoda's character.
Wow!
Oh, yeah.
What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
I assume it's gonna break.
Oh,
or
for
explode.
sure.
Something.
One
assume.
shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Aw.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
You've also been incredibly entertaining.
Speaking of which,
Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Oh my goodness, I freaking love her. She's great.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Rogue. Ooh.
yo,
Oh, jeez.
okay, that's a really cool cannon. Kaboom!
Well, that's one down. Wow, that was cool.
One.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Oh, we're actually seeing these people again.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Please, Mihoyo, give her a fun
Sure
kit.
was powerful.
Please,
And pretty dazzling too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
I'm already sad enough by the fact that she's probably just a 4-star.
I'm really hoping that Yehoda's a 5-star. I'm hoping.
I hope so. And please, a fun kit.
Yeah, no, I really hope for that.
Perhaps we should use it more often. Certainly save the lion keepers. A whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You get paid for overtime, right?
Been wondering,
Probably.
If
I'd
you're so
assume.
interested in machines, why don't you go work for Ino?
I just realized how cute that little cat is on her arm. Look at that. Look how cute that is. It's adorable. How did I not notice that before?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies.
True,
I've
it is
got some
sometimes good to
mechanical
differentiate the
talents,
two.
sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Ino or her silly robots.
Uh-oh.
Anyway,
Careful who you say that
gotta
around.
go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Lauma waiting.
I really thought something was gonna go wrong with the cannon.
Yeah, no, it worked just fine.
Is the cannon still out? No.
Yeah, no, it's well. I wonder actually at the very top. I can't see. I assume
No,
they've,
it was just a
they've
frog.
made it go back to frog-like stance, whatever
was
you
just
call it.
frog.
Frog form.
Just right back
Looks
at
like
the
right at the statue.
I think so.
Let's see now.
Oh,
No.
hi.
What's changed since we were gone?
Just shoved us right back.
We just were teleporting. We're back.
I was a little farther than that, but here I am.
Why are we? Okay, that's Lauma. I thought that was Columbina for a second. I was about to lose my mind. I'm like, why are you outside?
Well, not as much as I imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Lauma for you. Hey there, Lauma.
Sure is.
We're back.
Yo. How have things been in the past few days? Nice floating.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day.
That's
it's
nice.
as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been
probably.
focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Well, thank you for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Nope.
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
Exposition. Power.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves.
Thanks.
In any case, please, come this way.
Oh. Glad we can just do that.
I wonder what that feels like as it comes in and out of our body.
Probably not great.
That's big. Whoa, our past. Yo.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, why does our ship look like a manta ray?
It's a bull.
It's a bull. Dang it, we're just a common blue.
Darn. That makes sense. That explains why we're trash.
How dare.
It explains so much.
Freaking, why you gotta be so mean to Traveler?
He sucks, okay?
Why you gotta be mean?
This is not Cry. This all looks familiar.
Yeah, that's really cool, actually.
Is that a shooting star in the sky?
That's us plummeting towards...
No, wait. That's our spaceship.
Whoa.
And it's exploding.
Is it over already?
Well, that wasn't very helpful.
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we know where our spaceship landed and not Cry. Near the Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. Well, I'm glad.
I'm glad he knew that, because I didn't.
Matches with what Lumine told me. But I want to know more. Hi, little one.
Huh?
He's so
What's
cute.
the matter?
She, right. It.
What, something about that
The
deer?
flowers changed color.
Uh-oh.
These flowers
are
are
a reflection of the damselet's power. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon mirror to restore some of her power.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help.
Don't worry.
If I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But
Probably.
let's check if she's doing okay first.
That'd probably be the more important
See you
thing to
later,
do
then.
first. Probably.
By the way, while I was replaying through Act 1 and everything, I noticed that Columbina talks about she like closed her eyes to the fake moon, fake sky. Do you think if we blast a hole in the sky, she'll lose the blindfold thing? The veil?
Maybe, but it's an aesthetic.
No, so that's, yeah, I wonder,
So maybe she'll have two modes. Seeing and unseen.
Oh, eyes open, eyes closed.
Maybe.
Columbina, the awakened form.
Just hollow purple. And we go.
Just like, so how do we buff how does Columbina gain her true power? She opens her eyes. You'd be surprised at the amount of anime characters that have this power, by the way.
Yeah.
It's like, as soon as they open their eyes, yep, that's it. It's done. It's over. Battle's won.
You're done.
They opened their eyes. Better surrender.
You're donezo. Why am I me again? Man. Can't have nothing.
Wait, what? Are you a traveler?
I'm freaking me again. I don't want to be me.
You sound so moody while you're saying that. Playing into the teenager role, I guess.
You're a teenager.
What kind of comeback was that?
A good one. Oh.
That is not what I would call that. Hello there.
Hello. I don't know if you're asleep or not.
She doesn't look so good.
Oh.
Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy.
Oh, that sounds
Would a
awful.
Moon thing help?
I'm returning to the moon.
That
That's
sounds
not
terrifying. What?
It's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
Watch her just reach into your chest like.
Back from the tree. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Hmm?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
She's not used to kindness.
Has it just become habitual for her after living in a relationship of mutual benefit for so long?
That sounds awful.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Whoa, cutscene.
Pretty music.
Whoa, whoa, what? Oh?
Well, it's really pretty.
That was a nice little moment.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
You're welcome.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Thank you, Paimon. Hey, she seems to be healthier already.
Cool heals.
Even got your water heals back.
Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe, what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Aww.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Oh.
It does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already?
No.
Lauma just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within.
You do that?
That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lauma also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
I want to mention that she can only catch a brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense, not a moody goddess.
There were once
That's a
3
different thing.
moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
Yup.
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain.
3?
And 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
So you're not one of the
As
sisters.
The prophecy stated,
Interesting.
this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later.
Oh.
The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar.
Oh.
I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
We're punching a hole in the sky by the end of this quest.
I think so.
Oh boy.
We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost
Wait.
Moon's marrow inside you then?
That's really interesting because Notcry was an additional thing they added into the story before Shneznaya was going to happen. Originally, we were going to go to Shneznaya at this point. So, are we busting the fake sky down early? Or was that supposed to happen in Shneznaya? Oh, wait, how? I wonder how the plot has changed.
Don't know.
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core.
Because we're definitely breaking the fake sky by the end of this Archon quest, right? I think.
It's what it feels like.
It sounds like that is happening. Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Are there?
Oh, so you're saying that
Nice
you
cheese.
represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same.
I don't. I'm not a huge fan of that.
You do not wish to become one?
Nah.
That's not really
I'm
the
good.
problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you. I do not desire it.
Oh, okay.
You sure?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
Well, darn.
And what does that mean? When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of Rejection.
Well,
I
dang.
can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
Does that mean we have moon powers?
Well,
Moonbeam!
You've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow... The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
I mean, yeah.
It sure looks like
Is
there's
it?
a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop. That seems to ring a bell.
Does it? Do you know anything about that?
Is it really? My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm.
Oh?
And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Yeah, no, that sounds like it.
Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name? I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners.
I cannot remember who that was, but I was assuming it was going to be one of the sinners.
I'd assume.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes. Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rehir, one of the 5?
Uh-oh.
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?" Why would they say that? The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
What the flip does that even mean?
Yeah, same. What?
Too much information!
What, did he go to the Shadow Realm?
I guess.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Huh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster.
Cool.
The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality. Oh, to think that we're
Well
up
then.
against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
In a weakened state at that. Good.
Way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even
Maybe.
then, he still defeated Marionette. Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
He beat up the marionette?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh? No.
Definitely sounded like a laugh.
Are you two on bad terms or something? No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting. She seemed
You mean
quite
funny?
shaken. Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that. Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
Well,
If
better
the
with
Tui
us than not.
intelligence is to be believed, Rehir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him.
What?
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
So I assume one of the old moon goddesses cursed him or something.
Something.
Before I
Maybe
decide,
trapped him?
There's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
I guess.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Oh boy.
Sure. That Banquet.
Oh boy.
As I
Backstory
said,
time.
this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it.
Cool.
Give me your hand and ready yourself.
Ready ourselves? What?
For the answers that we seek. Swing. Oh, yep, there we go. This is what I saw before, only clearer. Seems that we landed safely, at least. That's
Cool ship!
Very small spaceship.
Okay. Very, very cool.
A lot of time appears to have passed.
Okay.
Still inside the spaceship. I think we were in there for so long. When did Lumine get out, I wonder? But weren't we fighting? The space...
Oh, you're talking about the original, like, opening the Genshin?
Yeah,
Yeah, I have no idea.
The one that's still in the game, I think.
Well, Genshin has implied that we did explore somewhat to that before. I don't know. I'm kind of mixed with the beginning, if I'm being honest. I think the beginning is really cool, but I don't understand it at all because it's, yeah, timey-wimey stuff, feels like.
Is that Lumine? But how can that be? No one left the spaceship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even opened yet. Maybe there were 2 spaceships. I don't know. Or maybe that's Lumine from the past or the future. I don't know.
Wait. Are we doing timey-wimey stuff?
Where is this?
What is happening?
Aether, come on. We have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
Wait, what?
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 I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Clearly!
That's only an unprofessional. That's why you get it in one bite.
you hum. Mm-hmm. There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. So what really happened at the beginning of Genshin?
I don't know, because at some point, we were flying through the sky and fought the space one.
Don't forget the place that we were flying in the sky looked like Celestia or something. So
It sure did.
it gave off the vibe of the main menu of Genshin. So I don't.
Or maybe all this time, that wasn't actually the beginning of the story. That was a cut of the future and what's going to happen.
You know, I could see that.
Maybe that's what we're
I could
going
really,
with. Maybe
I could see this happening.
Maybe we retconned it. It's not the beginning, it's near the end. We're fighting Paimon at that point.
That's a possibility. I could see this.
Maybe.
Because that would also explain why we had, like, the swords and stuff as well.
Yeah, but why don't we have our sword now, though?
That's a great question. Maybe we gotta find it. Maybe we gotta forge it.
Maybe. Then why does our sister have it?
Don't ask these questions. I don't know.
Or the fake sister had it.
No, the real one has it for real. So yeah.
Oh, wait.
But never said there'll be nothing to investigate if Nodcry is destroyed first. Yeah, that's true.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
I guess.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help
I
with...
could help you conceal the marrow.
How?
Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Like, oh, well, that's pretty. What's that?
Well, it's inside you now.
Ah! Okay.
Oh, I feel so good suddenly.
Ooh,
Whoa.
looks like a shield.
Yeah, well, that looks a little obvious. Is there a way to make that go invisible?
It feels so soft and gentle. Just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Thanks.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that. It does look rather obvious that we're doing it, though.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Is that safe to do?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Nice. Nice. I like slightly better.
Yeah, I'm good with
Once
this.
this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go on for a walk.
Yeah. The Frostmoon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never
I
know.
will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
And nap
It
time.
wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Well, that's nice. We unlocked the Silver Moon Hall Selenic Chronicles?
You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the damselette. Oh, wow, she has her own thing too?
For a certain time after completing quests, your party will gain new Moon's Embrace effects. When in Nodcry, your party's moon level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards.
Okay, so it was a tutorial on these little things. Yeah, so every character has this.
What is happening?
I didn't expect her to have one though. That was your Gleam active. Wow, so you have to get to this part to activate the team. We didn't have it till this point. Interesting.
Yo.
Best let her rest.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, no, come back later for this. I think it's a daily thing to do. Hi?
Hi.
Can we
Yoink, yoink,
talk to you?
yoink. Nice book. Record keeping.
Kuhenki, yeah. Yo, hi. View records.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so each.
Oh,
wow.
they all have different art. Oh, cute.
And so you do this daily, I assume?
And then these are the side quests that you do for the other characters. I see.
Side quest. Wait, where'd you see this? I missed that.
Isn't those little blue moons the things from the other characters?
Oh, is that what we do?
I don't know.
Maybe. I'm not aware. I don't really know how this whole system works. I know it's a daily thing. So it takes like real time. You can't just instantly do it. It's cool, whatever it is.
There's a lot you have to do for that. Okay.
And you do get story quests in like fully voice acted scenes apparently, which is cool.
We're most likely not going to be able to record all of that.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. I'm stressing out on how to do that already for the cutscene channel. I have no idea. I just click it every day and see what happens.
So.
I think that's what I do. Well, crap, man. Oh,
Well,
boy.
as they say,
When in Rome, click record.
do as the Roman YouTubers do. I guess.
That brings a whole new feeling to that quote right there. Whole new meaning, I guess is what I should say. Is this the talents or the artifacts?
This is weapon stuff.
Weapon stuff. Ah, yes.
The weapon stuff.
Oh yeah, this is the place that I had to go to. Yeah, I was leveling up the catalyst. I was doing that when we was getting
All dailies are done.
bonus XP
Lovely.
and all that. Dude, that new weapon is legit. The weapon event that is sadly over now. It is gone.
It's gone, but I have it, so.
Yes, we grabbed it. I hope you guys grabbed it. And if you missed it, it's fine. Signature weapons are always still going to be better. It just saves you some pulls if you didn't want to pull Sig. for a character.
Potentially, like, I have no regrets using this on her.
Yeah, no, for Farina, between Festering Desire and the pipe, you really don't have to pull her Sig. It's just pretty. If you
It
pull her,
also just looks the best on her, so.
yeah, her signature looks incredible. But if I'm correct, isn't Festering Desire like just right under it? Like
I think Festering Desire is like
nearly as good.
like a single digit worth of difference. Like like maybe
it's on par.
7 or 8% worse.
It's on par of
It's
what
not
you're
like
getting out of
10
it.
to 15 to like, or maybe it is. I don't know.
I don't
It's
know.
not like 50% worse. Something.
50%. That's crazy that some characters have weapons like that. But yeah,
characters
no,
are like that.
I did specifically skip Seat Lolly's signature rerun because I was like, I'll just get the event weapon, and I did, and I it's working great. The extra energy recharge is.
I like how cute mine looks.
I know. Well, you have been incredibly blessed when it comes to signature weapons. You have not lost.
That's what happens when I haven't pulled on them this entire time. Okay, we relay everything, including the joke.
Raker of Solnari.
I think.
I've never heard that name before. Let's
Don't
keep
worry,
this
I haven't
news
either.
confidential
But
for
recently.
the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry.
It's just
But
one
if
of the
this
ancient
Rarier
sinners that
is
are super
as
evil.
you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one. It's true.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Well, thanks for the help.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Yeah, probably. Let's go and recruit some Avengers, I guess.
The wind blows stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
Thanks.
Look at the cool older lady behind her.
She's very cool and old.
She is cool. And old. We have an Anefa hangout?
Apparently.
Right by this area?
That makes sense, but
hopefully I don't
focus mode.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna kidnap us. I think we're good. Considering she's right there, I think we're... Wait a moment!
Works every time.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Yo.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Exposition! A lot of that.
Threat level
Saves us from having to talk about it.
exceeds expectations.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever.
You
One
salami.
line from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens.
Possibly.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
He's like, my evil plan is work. What is that glowing light of? Ah! It's like these stupid lantern guys are annoying enough, and suddenly some child from nowhere builds a super death mega cannon that blows me up every time I show up.
Sucks to suck now, doesn't it?
Sucks to suck. You should have expected that.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarier's super fast?
Well,
Let's hope
we'll
not.
just get enough to go grab him and tie him down.
Wouldn't she be caught up in the explosion?
You're not taking this seriously, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of
Whoa.
Nodcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor them as well.
Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
What?
Remember that Sosi guy? The ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Whoa! Huh?
What? What? What?
How?
Huh? When? Okay.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
Yo, random cool guy. He's just dead. Okay.
It's still new news, so not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely, and even then, only just now. I'll send a Nafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
Was he like secretly corrupt or something?
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the lightkeepers sergeant majors.
Dang.
His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is he actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually?
What? Nothing.
Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Flins.
Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
Randomly?
All right.
Make sure no one's tampering with it.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
If it's random, you know.
Then no one can guess. Got it. That makes sense.
Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would.
Did you bring the candy?
Sorry, but things happen kind of suddenly, so...
Why you gotta blame me for this? I'm just one side of the brain cell. I'm the right side of the brain cell.
Aren't you
Batch
supposed to be
inspection
right?
Complete. Approved.
I want to be left side now.
Why, you feeling left out?
Kind of. I don't want to get blamed for everything. I want to be the brain cell part, the part of the cell that is praised and not blamed. I still blame you for missing out on the candy. How could you not bring Ino candy?
You're the one that was supposed to make it.
Gosh darn it, I can't win.
You can't. Yo, Catherine, Ad Astra Abbassas. Give me those dailies, please. Thank you. Lovely seeing you. See you around. Bye-bye. There.
I imagine, like, Catherine can hear everything that we say, and she's just like, okay, goodbye. Imagine, like, you actually just said all that, and she's just like, uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Well, as long as I get stuff done. Can't warm a complaint.
She can internally gripe about you,
She
though.
can internally gripe about me all she wants.
Oh!
Must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though.
How about we give him one of those, Acha. You know, the ones that totally work and don't kill them. No! Oh, you're alive.
Why did you say that like you're surprised?
No, I was just
If you were surprised that I am alive, were you just screaming at a corpse? Is that what what are you doing?
Huh? I'm making sure you're alive.
Making sure I'm alive. Yeah, that does not require tickles!
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Hi!
Not impossible.
What do you mean?
When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Ino told you about this then?
Yeah, we were just passing by the Krumkake craft shop. Did I say that right?
Yes, Krumkake, I think.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Yo, hit him with that bop.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
How did you set this up already?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Okay. Here we go.
For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
What is happening?
Murder.
I know murder, but like murder mystery time, baby.
What?
Nothing. I'm just going with it.
Oh my goodness, he's
still
there.
here.
Wow.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
That's
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been him in disguise, like when he turned into Lumine.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flins was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flins?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Wouldn't that make him a suspect?
Very odd indeed.
I assume
He's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole.
so. If Flins is the one who killed him, the Sergeant Major probably was corrupt or something.
Something like that.
He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
I mean, at least just to ask
Looks
him
like
some
there's
questions.
not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else.
Yeah.
Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah, I'd say so.
He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
First time I met Flins, I noticed there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Well, I think about it. The power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flins might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way.
Probably not.
First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flins have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know.
God
and
bless
even if
you.
he had a
Pardon me.
motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Riri, though. his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flins would not appear and get in his way during this time.
Why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flins ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least.
It's true. Really don't know
other,
him.
less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flins long ago and been living as him for some time now.
That is true. That is a possibility. But regardless, we have to find him.
Yes. That is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return.
Nice. Bye-bye.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
Problem. Then no one will trust anyone.
Why are you laughing?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Yep.
Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Cool.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Ah, nothing's for free. We've got a lot of money, who cares? Care. Wait, how much money you got? Show me your Mora. Where do you look for Mora? I don't know. Ah, there it is. Bro, that's 92 million. You're good. It's not a billion. Yeah, it's almost 100 million. That's a lot. Yeah. No, it's cool. Ah! Ooh, Jess. Oh, you two are dancing up here? That's nice. Well, away!
It's all
Away
yours.
you go! Oh, that's right. We were gonna... Why is Skirk in town? I don't know. Oh, yeah, there's the cute little animation for opening a chest. Have you seen that? No, I missed it. Darn. What's he do? What's he do? Like dances with a bunch of little glow sticks. Oh, that's super cute. Hold on. What is that? Flowers? that a decoration or is that a level up thing?
That's probably a pickable thing, right?
Ah, flip.
You almost died.
No.
You almost died.
Actually, it kind of looks just like some moon stuff. I don't think I'll actually be able to pick these. So slow. Come on.
It's a moon thing.
Oh, thank goodness.
Incoming.
I was getting flashbacks to the Leeway Mountains.
Don't remind me.
Early game Genshin, having to find the flowers for Ganyu and Chi-Chi. And yeah, it was great.
Don't remind me of how annoying.
Not my favorite memory of Genshin, to be fair. It was fun, I will say, exploring the mountains, but every day going for those flowers was something else.
Wasn't a peep of fun.
See, finding them the first time, that was fun. Doing it over and over again for a lot of the different characters.
Not as much.
Yeah, not as much for me. Okay, so
Come
push.
Come on.
In. Okay, so there's 3 boxes in a row. What does that mean? No? No, it's not. It's not connected. What? Okay.
No.
It's night now.
Ah,
Where'd the sun go?
No. Why can I push down on that?
I don't know.
Return to the skies.
I really have no idea.
Very confused.
I don't know the answer to this puzzle.
So I can only push down on those. But why? I just wanted to find a quick chest and open it. Me?
It's fine. You don't need to do it.
Whatever.
Yeah, I genuinely do not know the answer to this puzzle.
Hold on. Hold it. Hold that sneezing.
What sneeze? What sneeze?
That's sneeze. Okay, hold on. Turn into this little goober. Become red. And flap. Hold on. I could do this. I'm little goober. I'm red. Fly around. Yaboom! Yaboom! No! What?
I heard something. What happened?
The controller didn't take the input.
I think it did.
No, it didn't.
Okay.
I'm red. Oh!
Yeah, it's taking the input.
No, it's just not moving.
Yeah, no, it's not doing anything.
Why not?
I don't know.
What? The flip am I supposed to do with that?
Cry?
Yeah, I guess.
Crying seems appropriate. There's a teleport thing. Well,
that didn't help. Nothing I can do there. Can't push him from beneath either. I am very confused.
I'm trying to figure out why the flowers are there. Because they give you the blue power. But I don't know what you would use the blue power for.
Hey, it's a side quest that lets you do that or something.
I'm unaware.
Maybe.
You got a beast.
A beast.
Rhino thing.
Whoa. Oh, hi. You're not going to try to murder me, right? No. Awesome.
Cool.
I'd take you seriously, Skirk, when there's a cute cat stretching next to you.
Yep. Agreed.
All right.
Okay, where are we going?
Down here to go meet Flins? Maybe?
We're gonna meet somebody.
Somebody.
Or nobody. Nobody works too.
Nobody. I wanted that Oculus, but whatever.
See, you wanted it, but wait.
But I can have it.
The fog's really rolling in. Quick, grab the light source.
Uh-oh.
So how do we activate the light source?
It's on.
Oh, it's just on. Okay.
A lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, wait.
Monsters!
Oh no, my light's dimming.
Off to the freezer. Get to work.
It is. Is it because of the wild hunt?
Possibly. The lantern's making it easier to kill them, at least. I think.
Possibly? Who knows?
Possibly? Hard to tell. Ignore those two.
Monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
Monster's like,
There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
I guess.
maybe they only light when their user is alive. And so when the user dies, the lantern dies as well.
Don't say that.
It's a possibility.
It isn't so.
Maybe.
What took place here? Did Flins leave these marks?
Well, it's lightning.
I'm gonna guess.
I just imagined him like dragooning around, just his pogo jump attack.
Is someone there? Please, help me.
Isn't that Flins' voice?
I can't imagine he would say that.
Is that really him?
No, I think this is a trap.
Considering the tracks go that way, but I'll fall for it. Yeah.
This is really freaking cool.
Sucks to be dead already, huh?
Yo, these wild hunt mechanics are crazy though.
Kill them, and then kill them again.
Yeah.
Sucks to be frozen, huh?
Dude, the weekly boss is gonna go so freaking hard with that mechanic.
Probably.
I can't wait to fight it in the abyss, or spiral abyss.
Oh yay, more of those.
If these spooky shadows touch us, quick, use the lantern.
Oh! Get lanterned!
Didn't know we were sending Alan Wake.
Yeah, ghostly shadows haunt this area of the wild hunt. If you come into contact with too many of them, you will be lost to the black mist forever, so be careful.
No!
Continuously shine the light from Nefer's lamp on the ghostly shadows to dispel them before they get too close.
Fair enough. Oh, there's a cooldown though.
I like how it's just floating in front of us.
Ooh.
Die to the light of the day star!
Or my land.
Turn.
Oh no!
Land star.
They're coming! That was close. They almost got me.
I don't know why, but this whole like freaking lantern in like all the evilness around us reminds me of that old animated show, Angel Wars. Haven't thought about that in a long time.
Okay.
That's a lot of baddies.
Sure is.
Wow, you can only get hit 4 times and you're dead? Dang. I mean,
like
hey,
it.
that's better than real life. In real life, you get hit once, there's a good chance.
Okay.
Oh, kind of gives you a hug.
Oh, it regens. Well, never mind. I'm not really in danger.
Oh, but if like 4 of them come at you at once, you're in trouble, I assume.
Just don't get touched by 4 at once.
Oh.
Generally, probably a good idea.
Probably. Man, I want to be able to regen health in real life.
You do.
Okay, I meant like within seconds.
Technically.
Okay. Ooh.
Fey language.
Woo.
Uh-oh. You good there, buddy?
No. No, he is not.
He is not.
Oh!
From the first.
Oh, is that his lantern?
You're a fool.
Yo!
Again.
Hey again. You look cool. Sucks to be missing an arm, huh?
Stronger than before. Lantern now!
Chuck it. Whee! Dang! Nice choreography.
Yeah, this fight sequence is really cool. Oh!
Oh, sick! And we can cleanse it.
Cool, like primal stance the bad guy just did.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. Shwing! Dude!
Goodbye.
That was so cool.
It
And he got
escaped
away.
again.
How many times have you fought him?
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Does it? Does
A little bit.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
Even in a weakened form, that's impressive.
That vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest over first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Dude, that was sick.
It was very cool.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
What is... It's a tree. Okay.
Yeah.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I want to know why Aether can cleanse the Abyss stuff. Have they revealed that just yet? Am I forgetting?
Like, why? What capacity do they have to be able to do that?
Like light and darkness and all that. Yeah. Because we can just do it as far as I know. There may be some quest in this game that explains it more in detail, but I don't remember it.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Yeah.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory.
Oh?
I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios.
Oh!
And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
Oh!
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there.
Fragments of his
Recently
power,
that
I'm
they
guessing.
began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely.
Okay.
I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
Maybe, hear me out here. Maybe you should not have that crystal in the lantern when you're fighting him.
I don't know if you can take it out anymore.
That's a good point. Get a new lantern.
And keep the evil abyssal one just somewhere?
I don't know, in a shed, a tool shed.
I feel like he may be able to find that.
I'm just saying, like, garages and tool sheds are like the best place to lose something forever.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it
A tool
was
shed.
that I threw it away?
I just
Were our
said.
places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
I'm just saying, wait, here,
Only those
just
who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters.
I stand by my tool shed thing and my garage thing because everyone knows that they're just like Fort Knox. Because even if you can break into them, it's almost impossible to find anything without knowing the system. Especially if you're some crazy hoarder. I'm not, luckily. But there are people out there who have tool sheds. If you open them up, just things start like falling out. So you know.
The problem is it's really smelly, and he can smell it.
Wait, the crystal's smelly?
Yeah, with abyssal.
Oh.
There, you'd just be able to sniff it out.
Well, then it should probably go into a chef's tool shed. So then there will be like herbs and stuff hidden in there.
I don't think that's the same.
That's probably not a tool shed, also.
Oh, I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
When someone will
Either
be able to
way,
easily find it.
It seems this fragment is now utterly still.
Cool.
That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
It is.
Well, no, but...
Oh, yeah. Murder.
Ah. I see.
Can you think of any reason why he would want to frame you?
To use the lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
You know.
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Yet.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too.
Yeah.
You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family.
Aww.
He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Aww. Dang.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Yeah, that's tragic.
That is tragic.
One that has played out many times throughout history.
Yeah, that's true.
Another reason to take this Rereer's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Great
Could
delivery.
Be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Maybe.
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
That's one.
Can't they track you? I feel like this is a bad idea.
This is a bad idea because, like, we can be as discreet as possible, man. It doesn't change the fact that you're a murder suspect and you can't legally. Well, there's no legal laws and not. Well, you know.
Who's gonna stop us?
I guess who's gonna stop us? Yeah, no, in all seriousness, as a murder suspect, you shouldn't be on the scene because then you could get into. What is that? Is that a squid?
It's a squid.
Yo, that's so cool looking.
I'm gonna beat it up. Ah, wait, no. Can't beat it up too much.
Hold up. Just seat lolly shield. Just give yourself. Yeah, I want to see. What do you do?
It spins. Oh, it spun.
It kills.
Woo!
Okay, so I assume that's the super move right there.
I assume. Oh, jeez. Friggin' hurts.
It's got a bit of kick to it.
Oh. Goodbye, little guy. You hit hard.
Don't get cocky now. It's still alive. You can taunt it when it's dead. There. Well, that was
yoink.
Mildly horrifying, actually. It's pretty cool, though. Cool enemies. I like the new animal designs. I think there's a robot over there.
I love how the cat just did that.
Yeah,
Robot
yeah.
where?
I don't know. To your right. It looked like something red.
Oh, a crab.
It's a crib.
Ooh, this place has a lot of these flowers.
I wonder who wants what when it comes
Flins
to
wants those, I think. Or at least that's what it gave for doing its demo.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that means he wants them.
Hiccups.
You got the hiccups? La hiccups?
I do have la hiccups.
Dude, I am so turned around when it comes to who I want to pull for when it comes to Nodcry. I think Columbina is going to be an obvious choice for a lot of people because she'll be the super hype unit. That probably works with most of the people in Nodcry.
La 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 la.
But, like, I really want Varka.
What did that do?
I don't know. Do you think Varka will work with Columbina?
Maybe.
Alice and Natasha. Natasha? Wait.
Don't forget about Durin.
And Durin's gonna be awesome. Oh.
And you know the other Hexen.
Every free, yeah. And Nicole, that was it. Not, yes. It was Nicole. And then every other Nodcry character, like freaking Nefer's coming out soon.
And don't forget about the characters we don't even know
about, yeah.
Sneaky.
Yehoda. I really want to pull for Yehoda.
I do too, but I have a fear that she's just a 4-star.
I understand the situation more or less.
I can dream.
Much
I can
has
dream
happened,
too.
I see.
An Animo bow character is not something we've seen for a while.
No, yeah, because the last one was the last one Venti?
I think the last and the first was Venti.
Interesting.
At least there's no others I can think of.
The thing about MiHoYo's character designs lately is that I cannot tell what is a 4-star or 5-star or an A rank or an S rank. They're kind of all over the place right now, which is good, by the way. That means the quality is good. Because Yehoda could totally be a 5-star, but I could also see the argument of 4-star.
Given the lineup of characters coming soon, probably 4-star.
I'm going to hope 5-star.
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh?
How?
And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll
Break
know
him.
when the time comes.
You have to break him out of prison.
See you later.
Huh.
What do you mean by that?
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Yo, we're back.
Hello.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep.
Yep.
That's us. Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we would like to take a
Well,
look at.
you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosie's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Did you find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Bye-bye and all that.
For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Of course. Love your hat, by the way.
I love her hairstyle. It's got to be inconvenient to, see out of, but it's cool.
Phew, we're
It's
in.
fine.
Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again.
Once again, indeed.
But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
Is he just gonna, float in?
Something
Maybe.
the matter?
Like a shade?
The strange light by the window.
That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
He's in the lantern, I'm guessing.
See, how does that work?
Well, he does it in his basic attacks, so,
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Pooh!
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going incognito. What?
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
Trivial topics, right.
Of course.
Bro is like a freaking ghost or something.
That is bright.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Sensing what? It's very faint, but there's a residual power near the wound. Feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Okay, so that's proof. Maybe.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nosha. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
It's already complete. There's no longer any need to keep this place exactly as is.
That makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
Bye-bye. Oh, never mind. The thorough search. Very
When we
few clues
fought,
appear.
He seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle? Found every clue? Maybe it's in his arm. Oh, it is.
It's glowing, yeah.
Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
He was dead the whole time.
It could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Oh, goodness.
If only there was some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nashatown's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
Easy.
Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Oh, yeah. You leave the room without any trouble and start heading towards his residence.
I'm
nice.
This is a really neat mystery. I did not see that coming. I did not think about him playing the part as the dead guy. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. I should have seen that coming. I should have been on that.
He could have been anyone. He could have been you. He could have been me. He even could
be in this very room.
Maybe.
Oh, it's you two. And Flins. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
Yes, there may be something very wrong with the cannon.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
He's like, you're one of the guys they're looking for. Well. I'll go get the thing.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
Also, nice way of bringing that guy back up in the quest line.
Yeah?
The engineer guy. They've done it with... They did it with someone else, darn it. Who else did they do it with? It was another NPC. It escapes my mind. But I'm liking how they, like, introduced some characters in the very beginning, and now they're, like, sprinkling them throughout here, and if you've completely forgotten who they are, it will mean nothing to you, but for, you know, people that remember, it's like, oh, that's nice seeing them again.
Yeah, no, it totally went over my head, but yeah, no, that's a nice detail.
Mm-hmm.
8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm was actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means the only thing he did was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
We went on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
That is very true.
We should totally get some sleep first.
Want a rest day in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate.
Yeah, you want to bunk with us?
Have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Thanks. I'm assuming we're... just here.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. The nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yeah, that's why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight.
Thanks.
Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
He seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah.
Yeah! You're covered and more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
Dang.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough.
No.
You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits.
Yeah?
But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Nope.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Oh,
We've
cool.
heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
Ah.
Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
Aw. That's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Backup copy of what?
Do we even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? Paimon's super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Don't worry. Won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Huh? Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Yo.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Fun.
I wonder how that's gonna play out, honestly, going forward.
No idea. Oh, we actually have to interact. Hacha.
There's so many lights on.
It's fun. Are we seeing through Paimon's perspective? Okay.
Noise! What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flins? Is he here, or isn't he?
Okay.
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flins is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
Huh?
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
I assume he's stirring up trouble now.
Yeah, so
Are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
I wonder if one of the other people we saw recently was him in disguise.
Maybe.
We were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
That's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now.
I don't know.
Like all the unusual stuff about him won't make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest?
You guys are being that loud, you even woke her
have
up?
to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
And what evidence is that?
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
It's the signal.
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Kind of feel bad for them, but you know.
I mean, they brought this on themselves. Oh man, you're gonna find him in that.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh? So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
I mean, it's effective.
Just walked up and socked him. I suddenly like you so much more now.
Note to self, don't get on her bad side, okay?
I thought she was just gonna, like, rob him blind. But no, she beat them all up. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flins and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flints's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Don't worry about it. He's got it.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got
Oh, wow,
intel to
the weather
share.
today, huh?
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Oh wow, how convenient, he's gonna be there. Wow. How'd he get there?
You're terrible at lying, Daniel.
No. An expert.
An expert, one would say, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Merciless.
But you look at this. Look, we're gonna walk in and Flins will be there.
What? No way.
Or he'll walk in a moment. Yeah, give it a sec. I'm really glad she took the lantern.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Yes. Oh, hi, everyone.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
There's
a
more to
reasonable
it.
course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Unless he's using the cannon to somehow collect them? How would that even work?
I don't know. Is there a reason possibly that
that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Sorry, I interrupted you.
Yeah, so my thought is maybe he needs to destroy what Yehoda just said. Maybe he has to destroy the things to get the gems.
But the fragments being hit would have been blasted into oblivion too.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
Fun.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Easy.
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Don't say that, Paimon. That makes things worse.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Riri, and the abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flins truly Rari's so lame? Rari?
I don't know. They kind of like twist their tongue when they say it.
We're missing some divisive connection here.
Decisive
connection. We're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the lightkeepers and one more time.
Works for me. Enough and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Let's hope he doesn't show up in any of them.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
You run into him, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
My money's on one of them being him.
Stay safe, everyone.
Someone in this room is him. I think.
That makes sense.
Which is why he hasn't stepped out of the lantern.
Nope, the lantern's gone.
Yeah. So I assume it's not Yehoda. I don't think Yehoda is him.
No.
It's someone else.
I think it's the deer. Considering the information girl noticed something. Or maybe...
Oh, you're right. Nefer did... I don't know. Nefer was reacting to something. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flynn dropped by already?
Don't worry about it.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Nope. Oh, we're gonna go meet Flins at a cemetery.
Yeah. Going to his home. Going to his home. Very intriguing.
She's all the way there.
That they've added such a really cool like murder mystery whodunit effect. Like I really am digging the whole fact that the bad guy can mimic the appearance of others. That's really cool. I wonder if this bad guy is going to be is he going to be the big bad for like the entirety of Nodcry, or is this just a chunk? Is he just going to be the bad guy?
I don't think a sinner would be a minor villain.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder.
Or if he is a minor villain in this beginning, he's probably going to show up later.
Yeah, maybe.
'Cause I doubt, you know, we're going to beat him back once and then that's enough.
Yeah.
At least I wouldn't think so. Or maybe we'll even fail. That's something.
My.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Maybe ask one of the ghosts. I don't know. Oh, there he is.
This way.
Hey, dude.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
To where? Oh, to down. Into the crypt.
There you are. Okay, Let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might
Difficult,
be,
yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
We're doing it.
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Well, boy.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Hopefully we had a cool flashback sequence, maybe.
Ghost!
Magic.
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flins? Do these things just kind of happen?
Yeah, is it not normal?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself.
It did. Why?
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey, another file's moving.
Who the heck is doing this?
With a similar title, too.
Are we being given hints?
Convenient.
I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Think it's one of the Hexen Circle?
Maybe?
Nah, they're usually not this subtle about things.
You never know. It's probably a ghost.
Maybe.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one?
It's glowing gold.
Okay then.
Whatever's hitting it.
Paimon will read this one.
I like how Paimon's reading it on the shelf.
But who would be helping us?
I have no idea. Maybe it's someone tied to the center?
Phew.
Maybe?
Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
Really?
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Is he actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's powers have already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger! Uh-oh. And Rarer wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made of Kuvaki.
So it's all coming together, but...
Could it be? He can use it?
Yes.
That's,
That might be it.
Slightly not
it
good.
Could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Oh, geez.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So he also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the lightkeepers office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
Busy
It
schedule.
all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That is still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Or maybe Traveler should. It's a bird.
Ah, it's an ibis.
Yo, you're from the Moon Clan?
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Uh-oh.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Imagine he's actually shapeshifted into the ibis in front of us, tied a letter to himself. Imagine. Like, yeah, that's, yeah.
Totally, yeah.
Yeah, that's super authentic. A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment.
Or get annihilated by a cannon.
Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Shapeshifters.
You're here, as expected.
Oh my goodness, we're just here.
You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Dang, he looks awesome.
Again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your
Look at him.
competence.
Jeez.
But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
That's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us
Why
to
do you only
leave
have one arm,
Nasha
by the
Town
way?
then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
Oh!
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
And yet we were able to purify them.
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Ooh, sucks to suck.
That's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Ooh, and we cleansed that.
You fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Oh, what? You want to go second round then?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
We just had to beat him before then.
Traveler!
Awesome.
Behind you! Look at that light!
Uh-oh. What, did I die? Oh, good.
Dang it!
Bubble shield.
Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
Good question.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them.
Fun.
Yehoda's gone in
Cool.
to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before.
So what, they lit the town on fire?
That's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake.
Yep.
A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
Well,
There's
you
no
know.
time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Just smack them lightly. Ah, bird.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
We're gonna die, so, you know.
Then he's prepared
no
for
pressure.
the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Cool. Ooh! Ooh! You see that?
Yeah, that was cool. That was cool.
That's cool. That was a fun little bit there. I like that. Everyone is fleeing for their lives. Oh, hey. People wanting to make a quick buck. Ah, yeah, now they act scared. Okay. What do you want to pick a fight or something? What?
Can you not jump right now?
No, I cannot. Oh?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Yup.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
We're traveling in a group. Come on.
Ah, it's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life
No one
was
guy
about
being
to
intimidated
begin.
into the corner.
I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Positive thinking. Hopefully.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Did you click triangle?
Nope. I guess it's just to,
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I guess it was just to make the antlers look extra pretty.
And also to prove to people that you were who you say you were. These are guys you're gonna have to fight. We won't let you pass. Oh no.
But we have the power of friendship. Okay, bye.
Yeah. Be intimidated. Who's crying? Ah, child. Aw.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Ah, the forge is still working. Nice to see. Hey, engineer.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
Never mind, wrong one.
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Fun.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon
What?
is all yours now.
Got it.
Oh, is it time to
Thanks, Llama.
grapple around?
Enough. Give her a crumb cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Aw.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us.
That's really cool.
Let us resolve then to defend ourselves. and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Sick. Very sick.
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
Boom.
Let's go, Anafa. This way up.
Oh, yeah.
This is making
Oh,
me
that's so
dizzier than I
cute!
expected.
I really like this.
Adjusting
This is so cute.
Make ready.
Sorry.
Oh my
I-
goodness, I really love. Okay, get out of here.
Out of the way, small fry.
Oi! Get out of here. I love Nod Cry so too far. Darn. Don't even think about it. What the rat?
What happened to the path?
Uh-oh.
Missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Wow, nice!
I guess we're going up here now.
Of course.
Barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Really hope you have an idea.
Bam.
What is she doing?
Don't know.
Yo!
Cool.
Very cool. What is she doing?
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
No! What have they done to Knuckle Duckle? The monsters.
They've turned it into a mandatory story boss. In case you didn't want to fight it and you've been avoiding it. Now you must deal.
monsters.
You have to fight it. But with Aino and Anefa, this is going to be super easy.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Deploy that. And then you turn on your creator, Knuckle Duckle.
Accelerating. Interference detected.
Don't even try it.
Ooh, you like...
Oh.
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Yeah, enough of that was captured.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
That's actually kind of hard to get, considering most of that team kind of just does its stuff on its own.
Oh, the dialogue?
Right,
Yeah.
Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Oh!
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
That was a cool first-person mode.
Oh, and cutscene. Oh wow, that's getting really close. So if you have any ideas, any will do. Oh, that's a cool shot.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Because I believe. But what are you planning to do?
Don't know.
Oh, we got some lunar power going. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Uh-oh. Ba-boom. Oh. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. That's gonna have consequences later.
What was that?
That was more of that golden power protecting it. Okay, that's someone. Someone's doing that.
Was that in the Fatui place?
I don't think so. Oh, there she got it.
Wait, so where did that barrier come up? Where was that?
I don't know. That may have been around the graveyard. What?
You know. Freaking go Nefa.
Dang, this cutscene's sick. Ah!
I'm sure it's fine. There was no one behind us, I'm sure.
I'm sure there's no one in that direction up there.
Just, there's like a mountain behind us. There's like a big old cut through it.
Ah.
That's fine.
Very much not good.
Huh.
Oh, that is very not good.
Oh man. Someone needs a manicure.
I think he just got one.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
He's got his other hand.
Oh no, he's cool. Oh no.
Wait. Was the beam enough to siphon the... Okay.
Enough to get some of it. Oh hey, please don't kill us.
He's
oh
big!
my goodness, he's so tall. Oh my goodness, he looks so cool. Cue Squidward.
And that's the end. Oh.
Well, that's not good.
Nope. That's very bad.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Oh, you sound a little different.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Yo, he's 10%.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What? Wait, whoa, what?
Whoa, what is happening?
What's with him?
I don't know. This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Tell him that. He's freaking out.
Verfnir. Rheindaughter. Flinders.
Oh, he is not having a good time.
Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You
Cool cape.
matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
You okay? You need a hug?
Fools. Time to die!
Hey, you want to be playable? Uh-oh.
We'll have to wait and see.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
What?
But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Oh, he's talking about forbidden knowledge. Whoa, okay, what?
Oh, could this be Alice?
Maybe? No.
It's Marionette.
Nice missiles.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Uh-huh.
Hit him with that.
You're
Ooh!
not the only one who got stronger.
Oh, you're about gonna get... Dude. Sick.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
heck
seeing
yeah.
a lot of gold glowing on him. Is she gonna be Geo? I wonder.
Don't know.
Yo, can we get this guy
Yo.
playable?
I want you to be playable so badly. Woo!
Yo, the music!
Dude, freaking Notcry is a treat. Ah!
Oh my gosh! Dude, these lasers would make even Svarog blush.
Dude.
Oh my gosh, it's still going! What?
Oh, hit him with that! Hit him with that Frankie beam! Ah, it's beautiful. Oh my goodness, it's still going.
He's gonna retreat, I assume, right? This is where the sinner gets away?
Yeah, it's either that or he's atomized.
Nope!
Oh boy. No! Fair. But still. Wait, hold on, wait. Yo, whoa, you can calm down. It's you. Okay! Whoa!
Yo, the music!
You know, it was a good game while it lasted. GG's.
Good game. Wait, what's happening here, though? Lauma, I assume?
I don't know.
Or wait, Columbina, probably.
Probably. But that's a problem.
Yeah, so
that's
this is our big bad for Notcry, I assume. Because he seems kind of strong.
He's a slight issue.
What's stopping him from just going to destroy everything right now, though?
Maybe he just used a lot of power.
Part of me doesn't want him to die and to become playable one day.
This young lady
Maybe.
aided in our escape. You have my
Or-
sincere gratitude, dear madam.
Or better yet, just keep him a villain, but still let him be playable.
Maybe, please. I don't know.
I would be down for that. I have nothing against villains being playable.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Huh. Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win?
Dang.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
I see this as their friendship.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
You would lose.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia, we're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flins. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rarer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
Yeah, that's a problem.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Someone else.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
So it has to
In
be
that case, Miss
Nicole, right?
Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
I'm trying to
Wait,
think of
remind me, who's Nicole again?
Angel-looking character.
Oh, the one with the golden wings?
Yeah, because okay, so it's gold color, so it also could technically be albedo maybe, but I don't know. It's more of a geo-based kind of thing. It's
Yeah.
probably not. Well, it could be Alice. It's not Durin or Varka. We know that.
We haven't seen Alice do anything like that.
We don't. Well, we really don't know what Alice can do. So maybe her things do look like a goldish light. I don't know. Flins here is a lightning character, and he's got blue fire. So at this point, everything's out the window.
Well,
so it's not Columbina. It probably wasn't the marionette because, well, I don't know. Maybe it was, but probably wasn't.
She probably would have protected the base.
So like the only kind of angelic vibe I get is off of. I think Nicole was the angel character. Maybe it's her. Or maybe it's someone we don't even know.
Maybe it's a ghost. I don't know.
Maybe.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thanks. And took a lot out of you, huh?
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Well, onward and upward.
Goodness.
Ka-chow.
There you go. That's behind you. Shinderu.
It is behind me.
And Nasha Town looks okay.
Perfectly fine.
Nothing even happened. Don't worry about it.
Not a scratch.
Absolutely.
Not a hint. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing bad happened. I'm curious. What did that one thing say? Stamping device. Oh, okay. In the end, he regained his true form.
It's true complete form. But he said it was like only 10%.
Well, I mean, he looks like himself, I guess.
I guess.
Close enough.
So that's like, that was enough for him, probably.
Probably should actually teleport to something a little closer. Not what I had in mind.
No, it's about the same distance. I probably should just walk.
Why walk when we can glide?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? You stepped into that one, man. You set yourself up for that one. You gave me the loaded gun and you expect me not to pull the trigger?
I don't even have that character.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
Yep.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't think anyone else here gets that.
Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
No.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Probably not.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
I love her so much, dude.
Don't worry, boss.
They cook
I know
so
there's
well.
No running now.
I really hope Yehoda runs with Varka.
I really hope so.
Considering they're both animo, please work together.
You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
Do it.
It wasn't your fault, I know. Nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
I mean, I don't know.
Flins,
Take it apart,
we'll
put
need
it
you
on
to
wheels,
attend to
make a
the
tank.
aftermath with the lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Ah,
Had
so
you
that's
been
what she was
willing
doing.
to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
Oh, really? He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Oh.
That'd be
Well.
ridiculous.
If you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Oh.
Sure.
Everyone just leaves us alone.
There's a certain
Goodbye.
gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
No! I made it through this quest without crying. Gosh darn it.
Nah, we're just gonna get a little somber moment.
This man was like a lighthouse.
I wonder if he was one of the
Here
guys that
lived
found him.
as if
I
it
think he
were a mere
was.
matter of
I
course,
guarantee you.
and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others.
Aw.
Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard a tale of the Lantern Fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
I'll let you know when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Dang.
Dang.
Follow Lunotar? What? Lunotar?
Oh, it's the same as it was before.
So you could just come back and see this at any time. Oh, Elegy. That's really sweet. And sad.
Dang. Well. One final thing to do. Maybe not.
I don't actually know. I assume that we're getting close to the end of the quest.
Luanatar. Should we go after her?
Luanatar,
Do you have
right.
someone else you'd like to meet?
Oh?
That one looks slightly glowier.
Don't know.
Did they all... Were they all that shiny?
I think so.
Huh.
Well, this is just that. Well, okay.
Okay, so they're about to make us meet someone. You know, the gold is sort of the same gold as these light beams.
Ish.
So who's guiding us? Could it be one of the Moon Sisters that supposedly are dead?
I do not know. Oh, now you're here.
Columbina is just chilling here tonight. Okay. Hi.
Columbina! What are you doing here? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
No, I mean,
Yeah?
good for you.
But aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
I mean, they have already seen her.
Sandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Yeah, like being shot with a cannon. Riri, if I had to guess, he is a threat to all who live in Nodcry and the world at the moment.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease.
Yeah.
However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Yes.
Serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
Yes.
I don't blame her.
Well,
Priorities.
I can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about him. I assume I can ask all these?
Yes.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error.
Could say that.
That power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
Yeah.
I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else.
He started talking about the other
Perhaps
sinners for some
understanding
reason.
The subject of his fixation
Specifically one.
shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway.
It's probably made to
What
blow a
plan is that
hole in the
precisely?
sky.
Well, I cannot say I care.
I was thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Yeah.
Perhaps
probably.
someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others.
But who?
And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Something tells me that Columbina is gonna have a glow up to a degree. Like her design is 10 out of 10 already, but oh no,
We got an after credit.
Interesting.
Could the gold be Rhine daughter?
You followed me this far.
Oh no.
Why not show your face?
Haha, right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Show him.
Please.
The name's Varka.
Do it.
Knight of Boreas. Do it. And Grand
No, they're
Master
ending.
of the Knights of Favonius.
You
Next
don't
patch.
do this to me.
Yep, next patch. Next patch.
Ah! Are you kidding me?
Interesting that they're meeting though. What's up with that?
I don't know.
Okay, so next patch we get to meet Varka, but he's not playable next patch, which is fine with me, to be honest, because the longer we have to wait, the
Stronger he is.
maybe the more cracked he'll be. So I'm down for this.
Sad.
Oh goodness, do you think they'll make us wait till like late in the versions to get Varka?
No, not that.
Do you think they'll like, cause like Columbina's gonna be the one they're gonna build up probably first, maybe Varka will be like the Finon of Genshin's.
You say
not
that
cry.
and we have potentially.
Oh, we have
the
Alice.
marionette Alice in the other Hexen circle as well.
So Varka's probably gonna fall in the middle of
And
that.
then Varka.
Varka's a
then
big
Durin.
deal, though. I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance he could be the like second or third hyped unit.
There's like 4 hype characters in this lineup, you know?
Yeah.
That's not even including Durin.
Yeah, and also and our flagship starting characters, which is Lauma and Flins, are insanely cracked. So
and
both of which good characters, by the way, from a writing standpoint as well. So they're 10 out of 10s all around.
Lauma is a good support or a good sub DPS.
She's just kind of a good Dendro person, damage wise.
And Flins plays super fun. He has a really fun playstyle that I like.
Yeah, so.
And I like him as a character.
As usual with Genshin Impact, just pull who you like.
Pull who you like.
To be fair, this isn't a game like Star Rail where it's like a turn-based RPG. You don't have to worry too hard about meta unless you're wanting to push the end game content. Just make goofy teams.
Do whatever you want. Your skill can make up for the rest of it. And add a lot of grinding.
A lot of grinding. Yeah, that's another thing that can make up for it. Yeah, you can pay $2,000 and get a C6 character. That does not make their artifacts not suck any less. So just because you pay money doesn't make your loot good. Gotta keep grinding that.
Never had much luck when it comes to the relics.
I've had okay things here and there. I feel like, yeah. It's just repetition.
Here and there.
It's repetition. You just gotta keep going until you get it. Oh, go get that thing. What?
Working on it.
What? How did we miss this?
I don't know. Working right there.
Uh-oh. Hold up. Oh, yeah, nice. Okay, so I guess with that, ladies and gentlemen, this is the end of the episode because we have finished Genshin. We're done.
We're done. Boom. I don't think there's any big events
Kind of freaky. I didn't expect to be done this soon and everything. And we had a lot of a lot of life stuff come up as well that kind of put us off from finishing a lot of this.
Considering this is also a very long quest.
Yeah, no. Part 1 was much longer, I will say. This was not too bad. It
didn't feel bad though.
No, it's the good
really
kind of
enjoyed it.
Good kind of long. Yeah, because I think part 1 was about 4 hours. This one was our playthrough is really only probably like 3 to 4 hours, so it's probably like only a 2.5 to 3 hour quest, which is kind of crazy.
Something like that. And the cast of characters is fun. And I'm loving how beautiful Non-Cry is. The characters are fun, and I'm having a great time.
I think the one. I'm so sorry.
No, you go.
No, you go first.
Yeah,
you. Okay, fine. The one thing I hope to see them continue is keeping all the characters involved with the rest of the story, like going into, will it be Luna 2? Or is this entire story Luna 1?
Phase 2?
Is it Luna Phase 2?
I'm gonna assume it's gonna be Lunar Phase 2, because mostly it wouldn't make sense for anywhere else to be Lunar something else.
So yeah, probably Luna 2. I just kind of hope that everyone comes into the story, because we know for a fact that Nefer's gonna be playable. But I do hope to keep seeing Flins, and I'm sure we'll see Ino in Nefa constantly.
I would like to see them all relevant, but I doubt they'll be able to make an appearance every patch.
No, but like characters like Lauma, who has a connection to Nefer in the past and whatnot, and Yehoda. I want to see more Yehoda.
I do want to see more Yehoda.
Please.
But then again, we did get a lot of characters brought in, and even in the little side event, had a lot of characters that weren't from this place brought in as well. So
yeah, if they just keep that up, I'm good.
As long as they just keep making it feel natural and that makes sense that they're here. None of that felt super forced of this is that, this is this.
That's a good point to talk about. Yeah, no. The fact that was Lauma's and Flynn's quests as well put into the Archon quest felt very good.
It felt very smooth, especially for their first real time, doing that specifically.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, that felt great. I think they did a really good job, especially for their first real go around. And they even tested out some new stuff.
Yeah,
I saw that.
A lot of new stuff being experimented on, I think, for Genshin's future patches and whatnot. Very excited.
It really does feel like almost a soft reboot. You know that feeling?
I know what you mean. I wouldn't say that exactly just because I've played some of other MiHoYo things, like Impact 3rd drastically changes as versions go on. So I get what you mean by soft reboot. It's just them essentially and we can use Zenless as another example, and Star Rail will probably get it eventually, where it's just over time they get their stride down and it changes and evolves into something else, something even better, greater even. And yeah, no, I think that's what we're seeing Genshin do right here and now.
Yeah.
Pretty
also,
cool.
it's so nice to have all the character models look so good.
Which I think your point, by the way, is very impressive, and I think it is something we should highlight and applaud the developers behind Genshin when it comes to this, because they're working on an older game engine, which I can't remember. I don't think it's Unreal Engine 4. I can't remember what Genshin is made in. It's something, which has a lot of restrictions to it. So the fact that they've been able...
the newer ones don't have their problems.
Yeah, no, but the fact that they've been able to achieve all this new stuff is pretty impressive and whatnot. So good on you, Genshin dev team. You guys are killing it. It was a ton of fun.
It was a ton of fun. I love Nodcry so far. This is definitely up there with Fontaine with one of my favorite regions that we've had so far.
Yeah.
At least this beginning here has
The
been
kickoff.
very good.
I would compare the kickoff to Fontaine and Nodcry being like my favorite, like, 0.0 patches in Genshin, just because it's so strong.
Also, two of my favorite cities that we've had.
I do enjoy the cities. Okay, well, I guess with that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for joining us for this playthrough. Lord willingly, we're going to see you guys in that next one whenever Act 3 comes out. I'm very excited for that. And next up, I think we're going to go dive into Seed's story quest. Probably. There's that.
Hopefully.
And then Star Rail, because Star Rail just updated, and I'm dying to see where that goes next.
Also,
A little bit of Silk Song here and there. We got Woo-Wah as well. You are literally...
Yes, I know.
You are literally on my one now of my favorite quests, and I'm just dying to see a reaction to it. So I guess with that, ladies and gentlemen, that's what's coming up soon. In what order? I have no idea. Probably Seed. I think Seed's next, though, because it's a single story quest, and we'll probably dive into it and get it done in a day.
And Lead's fantastic as well, so...
We'll do that. Okay. Well, we love you all.
And we'll hopefully see you in the next one.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?